ゲートの状態を見ると中の設備も壊れている。オリジニウムの特性上、どんな機械設備にも使えるのが結晶外核だ。
よく使われるの？
全部使っちゃったから。アンカーが基地の真ん中にまずはオリジニウム鉱物を集めるところから。鉱石や
Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
What's this?
We should gather these resources.
Good. We have enough. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the... Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit. Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery. As...
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to...
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learned, but I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information. Someone has flipped through these data files. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts? The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush. They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
Footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places. This ain't break them up. What's this?
Standing technique. Impressive.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Sequence!
Gotcha.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
An easy victory. Target locked. Unit hot. Forward.
Face your ass.
Verify. Keep your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team.
Yeah, we totally defeated those.
Thank you.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save some.
This is it. This is thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now,
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things.
Operator Perlica, standing by. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Still waiting for something? I'll never forget the sight of them.
Watch this!
Operator Prolica, standing by. We once fought on and never gave up.
Watch this!
Wind speed, contemplation, computation. Wind speed's okay? Visible? Contemplation, computation, utterance.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
You have something.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Still breathing. For now.
I believe we should be better prepared.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Wind speed, contemplation, computation. And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Operator Prolica.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
I am ready to process your command, Administrator.
It's about time.
Something ain't right. We getting buggers? Let's do this together! Time to fight! What's this? Press your ass! Forward!
We are united beyond the...
We may...
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Prolica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they...
What's even more suspicious is... Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. The UWST has spent years researching the Ether Rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plant, though it does make little sense. I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are in... We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and... Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with...
Wonderful, and oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area, and that will mean we need more. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out this, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead.
portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot. Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, the prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct the arsenal is the objective of our next... I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Endman, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it.
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate... Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC. Henman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check... Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
Time to head to the arsenal.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Endfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl... saw is actually their director.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. You're here!
Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs. Ho ho ho! Edmund, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rebel... Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Edmund...
She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. Hey, you up?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him.
What? And Uncle Falstrom, there was this very loud explosion.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Originium will carve a path for us. Not too shabby.
time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Good. It puts my mind at ease. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of... And... yeah.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment. May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
We were saying... Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
People say that the essence shall...
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though... What? Is this a radio call?
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during...
Ooh, someone predicted Big Out.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. You just remember, if you would...
Edmund! Supervisor Perlica! You Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details of...
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Injection!
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, and basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you. Legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production. And Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop...
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However,
But the Endman has just been awakened recently. And wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect... Fine. But if you feel any discomfort...
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help! Oh!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This... Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Still waiting for something? Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my... Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all... Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot.
I understand, Director Chin. We all...
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers... seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the...
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
And
Catcher.
I have always believed... truth.
Originium will call.
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will.
What in the...
Need defensive.
I overworked myself again.
our hands shall they...
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
All have been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired.
These minerals may come in handy.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsman never watched stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're...
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you... enemy! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them.
Watch this!
Here's our chance!
Ready to strike! Crystallize!
Terminate! Sterilize this area! We're fighting me!
Useless trash! Want to learn how to...
Get it! Face your end! What? Take this! Take this! Crystallize! Watch this!
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator, Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formerly reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. Listen, Wolfguard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the people.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Hi, folks. The Hub Base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
I think I spot some goodies over there. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge. If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Path?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the sky.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
I hear Originium singing.
Card. Got a question for you, but it... might sound inappropriate.
If it...
Still waiting for something?
The path...
Echo.
Over here, Edmund! So, this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it!
Z7 reporting.
it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers? Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing.
The dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the...
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh. I hear...
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to. You didn't...
Let's do this together, lad! I'll start to get...
Here's our chance! Right? The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him! Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing. because the pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Break 'em up!
Commence L7, annihilate him!
Your end awaits.
Neferith, she'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW.
Relax. We're a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to say—
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh,
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old... Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, Miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her.
Her condition sounds
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Aripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel...
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Aripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Aripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Aripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Aripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarm.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, we got people from other places as well. There's, forget it.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other option. Can you—
We're on an important mission.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission. Or even jeopardize the entire— We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate—
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human.
There's no need to worry about us.
Yeah! Time to make your place
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Endministrator. I think...
My crusade is far from over.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll...
All right, let's make that...
We get let's do this together.
Crystallize! Here's our chance!
Something ain't right.
Watch this! Ready to strike. This is face your end! Strike man!
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge.
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it. And I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our output.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance tags to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there.
Whoa, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC. need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the...
There's movement on the hills. They are coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this!
We won! Those scums...
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC fact...
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the valley...
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone we can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular...
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
offer to...
Winspeed, where are we headed?
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area.
What? You're going to the...
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to... Daniel! Run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nap.
A protocol space? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's...
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Target locked. Fire!
My prayers have been answered.
Enman! Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space? This one... might be related to your...
Captain.
Catello Wolf.
Why do I have to do this again?
My crusade.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too...
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do... Originium.
What? Where are we?
Eccomi.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Not too shabby.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and... Well...
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So... any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time...
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack, and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rebels. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your side. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the larger. Come on, destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will either it could use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Sequence!
What's this?
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. Now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
I can kill you!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Something ain't right.
Enemies. Weak. You want to learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
What's this?
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Something I'll break you. Crystallize!
Here's our chance!
Get crushed! Take this!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
Over here! Help me, please!
She's in UWST.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
What's this? Engage! Face your
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When they...
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more landbreakers here. But then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the...
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the...
Mark? Oh. I saw him following the landbreakers to the Valley Fort.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then...
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort. Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
We getting bugs?
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Support ready.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quick.
Please.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Still have a name. Landbreaker. Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one needs alive! Too many buffaloes!
He's dangerous up close!
No second chance.
Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her. but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult.
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say, but first, the crew needs better protective equipment.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever...
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we're all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding.
That's true. In any case, there are...
Okay, is there...
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area.
Raider Perlica, standing by.
Where are we headed?
Operator Protopath, standing by.
Still waiting for something?
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of Originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index.
Greetings, Administrator. Let me introduce myself. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, this particular data logger is ready for interaction. Alright, Endman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and amath? Nicely done! The landslide clearing team...
Good job. Is it...
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits.
Ah, so you really are...
There's no need for such formalities here.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory, right?
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our...
Industrial technology is now available.
precious components. They're essential for gear manufacturing. hand them out to the crew.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up. Oh, they look wonderful.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible.
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always...
All right, I'm ready for the...
Everyone seems pretty pumped. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and mod. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized...
Edmund, research the parts fitting tech.
this hostile pose a significant threat.
Leave it to me! Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Take the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts? This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This...
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Rep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good... The quarry suffered significant damage. We received We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Hocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
So...
Catch it. Catch.
Oxy.
And top.
Tap. Oh, knowledge most
Catch.
Arknights, Rhodes Island operator and officer serving the Order of Steel Oath report in for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Where should we...
Bring it! Darkness!
Great teamwork.
Out of my way.
Victory strategy, engage! Take, yay!
None shall live.
Incinerate! Give it a go! Blossom force!
Originium will carve.
Perhaps I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
Still waiting for something?
Where are we?
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Over here, Redmond!
Wanna come snoop?
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle. One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred. Ready to break camp on command.
Initiate training.
Might see. Ataco!